И всем привет, снова на канале Neogrimm, и сегодня давайте продолжим проходить Starfield. Там у нас игра продолжает раскрываться. Так. На чем мы остановились? Я помню, что мы получили суперсилы. Первую, по крайней мере. А что я хотел сделать? Поговорить с Терезой Мейсон. Она где? Здесь? А где-то здесь. А, ну вперед. Ой. А еще мы копили денежки на корабль улучшенный. Колодец. Колодец. Так, ладно, раз я в колодце, где-то тоже можно было продаться.
You ask me, take the boots to the den. Absolutely.
Не. Продать. Быстро у него закончились денежки.
You need something else? I'll be here.
No, can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you got it.
Продать.
Stay safe out there.
Always nice to see a fresh face around
Здрасте.
here.
Everyone's
Stop
welcome,
in
so long as you
whenever
keep your
you'd
hands to
like.
yourself. Understand?
Хотел бы помочь вам выяснить, что замышляют эти подозрительные клиенты.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
Разберусь с ними, прежде чем они смогут причинить неприятности.
That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but...
But nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
Ooh.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
Абсолютно незаметно подслушал. Никто даже не заметил.
Hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else?
Да, вы правы.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Понятно. Отправляюсь.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by
Не то.
Too much to ask for?
За что мне деньги пришли?
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Да не вовремя.
Never. What I wouldn't
Должен
give
доложить о
station
преступлении.
embassy district. Well, that's what we're here for.
Ну куда ты там
What's
ушагиваешь?
going on?
На окей будет совершено нападение.
The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Тереза Мейсон попросила меня сделать доклад, я уверен.
That's so. Nobody in the well is more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Поскреби по сусекам. По юсусекам. Ну что у тебя?
Here, I have something for you.
Правда?
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well,
Что
whatever.
ты там нашла? Спасибо.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Блин, проглядел. Что именно она там нашла?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler?
Просто передать, что будет патрулировать территорию.
I knew I could count on
И
him.
все?
He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Дядюшки. Все? Вау. Вот это квест. Так, ладно, пойдем с медсестрой поговорим. Она здесь как раз.
I've got limited We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
Что там, помощь с детьми, да?
You remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Могу достать для вас.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate
А
it.
где... Где у вас тут вход, блин? Гражданин. Смотрите, завидуйте, я гражданин. Ладно.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Мне пригодились медицинские принадлежности.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Ну-ка. 10 аптечек сюда, пожалуйста. Продать. Ладно. Сестра прислала меня...
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Некоторые дети в колодце подхватили желудочные заболевания. Медсестра нуждается в диагностике.
Sick children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes.
Ты что там возвышаешься так?
This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my
Мне
notes on
страшно.
common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Я так понимаю, это будет все, да?
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Да что у тебя опять не так?
You have my attention. We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Конечно, это не было похоже ни на одну культуру, которую я когда-либо видел или слышал. Почти ответ спрашивайте не у того человека.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it.
Тулсон, Executus.
How can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Я видел центр для посетителей, не брал руки в брошюру, и вы об этом спрашиваете. Может быть, не может быть, чтобы за это отвечали люди.
It is hard to argue, but the implications. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
Чувствую себя прекрасно. Куда? Что?
A cynical person might suggest that in itself, but for now we will just assume you have the artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired. Clearly they are all connected.
They are
This
all
is so much bigger
connected.
than we realized.
Это именно то, что нужно созвездию. Я очень рад быть частью этого процесса.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
If you need patching up, we'll
Вот
see
вам
what we can
записи.
do. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have.
Быстро решит
Thank you
проблему,
so much,
хорошо.
dear.
Без
Really.
тебя, без меня ты не справилась, да? Охуительно. Забрать ветку дерева у Лилии Каслер. Где? Шайен. Лафу.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. That's all we need. You're clear for landing at
Can I have a
City.
pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always...
А, это и есть Акила Сити. Не хочу пока сюда. Хочу вот на секретный аванпост.
so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see you come down.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Здрасте.
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
Чего?
It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome of a dispute. Before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information: complete contact information, make and model of the ship in question, as well as any modifications made to the ship by one of our approved mechanics. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information, a description of the issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking, monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners, and our customer satisfaction guarantee waiver. May I continue?
Пожалуйста, остановитесь. Ладно, продолжай.
It sounds like you're interested in hearing more.
Слишком реалистично.
Please listen closely as terms and conditions may have changed. Our Power Plant Plus plan provides coverage for an essential list of components related to engines, thrusters, and life support systems and starts at only 50,000 credits. Our Diamond Select plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan with the exception of air conditioning and water recycling, as well as defense systems, limited to non-lethals, as well as bow-to-stern shield coverage for 100,000 credits. Our Platinum Elite plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan and the Diamond Select plan, excluding thruster bells but including air conditioning, as well as a personal service agent, and starts at only 200,000 credits. Do any of these plans fit your needs or budget? We also have financing plans with excellent interest rates starting at 18.9%.
Ди-ди-ди-ди-ди. Я бы хотел, чтобы вы оставили меня в покое.
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to due to the uncertainty of the It sounds like you're not in.
Какой ужас. Планета Гамарджоба. Разбито немножко. Что тут? Ага. Вот как надо было. Обломки боя.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world?
И все?
Saving the galaxy.
Как порой сложно найти приключения на свою жопу.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way oh, out in the blackness, way oh, out in the void, way oh, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Да. Сделала мой день ваша песня.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Ну вот. Попел и улетел. Научная застава. Скорее всего, просто обычные люди. Если это была бы заброшенная научная застава, там, может, можно было бы и пострелять. Кстати, это уровень 30. Что-то, наверное, не хочется мне пока внезапно суваться на 30 уровне.
Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go.
Хтония. Планета Хтония. Блин. Всякая хтонь там происходит. Хтоническая. Ой! Случайно пальнул.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking bay 1 is free.
Так, кнопка.
Clamps released. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
А тебе нигде не нравится. Засрано.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I understand this station.
Продать.
It was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
The best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Вы уверены в своих способностях пилота?
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly.
Спорь, я смогу облететь вокруг тебя.
That, pal, is a bet you would lose. In fact, I wouldn't even take that bet because I'd feel bad for taking your credits. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
Конечно, сейчас вернусь.
Just like that? I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it.
Блять.
Okay then.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not, and seeing as
Продавать,
it is a
продавать,
pleasure.
продавать.
Certainly.
Покупать. Отмычка — это хорошо. Что-то этого нету. Ремонтных частей. Ну ладно. Правда, зато есть 10 косарей. Которые моментально становятся нашими. Здрасте.
looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Я с Авангарда. Супра эт ультра, капитан.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Реджинальд Орла, слышал, вы можете его знать.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Бывший ученый разыскивается за военные преступления.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Я начинаю вспоминать, про что это задание. Спасибо.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the... Go get your man.
Корабельное орудие носит повреждения случайными системами. Возможно отключение вражеских двигателей, что позволит вам пойти на абордаж. ЕМ оружие. ЕМ оружие, точно. Так, мужик.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Sure, have at it.
Знаешь что? Мне нужно баллистическое оружие поменять на ЕМ урон 30. Почему оно дороже? Значит, мне вот так вот пусть будет, ладно. Кораблестроение ранг 1. Превосходные корабельные модули. Экспериментальные корабельные модули. О май, о май.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
You've got something for me?
Нет.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic.
Пожди, дайте поспать. Чего вы все ржете, блин, это временно, пипец, ужас. Не корабль, а проходной двор. Так, где там было последнее место? Ой, тут все в минах, похоже. Стоп, 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 стоп. А как он у меня жопой стреляет? А как он... Ну, естественно, я не понял, что я погибаю, потому что как он у меня жопой стреляет. А он, оказывается, в меня жопой стреляет. Как это? Да, блядь.
Their shield system is damaged. Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Да что за хуйня? У него что, какое-то поле, которое меня дамажит, когда я рядом с ним нахожусь? Нихуя, блин. Так, слушай, это сложно. Если у него в хвосте сидеть, то он тебя дамажит вот этой аурой. Если его быть далеко, он разворачивается и разносит тебя из орудий. Нет, при том, что я пытаюсь его живым взять. Пиздец.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down. You stand no chance. That was luck. Allow me to return the favor. That was luck. Allow me.
Enemy's shield system is offline. We have disabled their shield drive. Direct hit to their grab drive.
I enjoy
They're into the down.
Yeah.
Their grab drive.
No, no. I will not die in a cage.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Так, а как его живым-то брать?
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Ну вот как-то так. Он выпил яду. То корабль можно отжать. Есть. Да что такое? Закрывали все, ёпрс это. Не подходит.
Quite so bad as walking on the surface of a star, but definitely uncomfortable.
Корабль выведен из строя. Вы не имеете права управлять этим кораблем. Не может быть. Этот корабль выведен из строя. Ну а как его починить? Ну да, я его вывел из строя, чтобы на него собраться и захватить. Starfield. Выведен из строя. Строя. Опа, 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 опа. Кажется, нашел. Понятно. Короче, великолепная игра от Тодда Говарда. Короче, сюжетные корабли написано. Практически все сюжетные корабли, как вот этот вот, который встречается в сюжете, нельзя захватить. Неважно, типа, какой у вас уровень навыка пилота. Круто, круто.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Разломаем хотя бы. Лута нету. Чувак столкнулся с такой же проблемой, я писал, его в конце спросили, а типа, часом это не сюжетное задание? Он сказал, да, ему написали, что типа, в основном невозможно захватить сюжетные корабли, которые встречаются в заданиях. Скорее всего, просто наш. Так, а что за задание тут? Никакого.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kia.
Так, ну, денежек еще не хватает. Подсекции.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Fine.
А ты иди. А я такой, я и пойду.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Пытался привести его, но он покончил с собой.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Улики вот здесь. Теперь я вас больше... Так, ну вот, удостоверение.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Куда? А.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Спасибо.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Well.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you.
Так,
What do you need?
Бастиен хотел, чтобы я с вами поговорил.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
Мы только познакомились, он попросил оказать услугу.
Fair enough. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Окей. Так. Перед тем, как я вернусь, надо доложить.
Yes? You needed something?
Разве? А, на Кедонии.
Certainly less auspicious than New Atlantis, is it not?
В смысле, тут 0.
Sonia, the UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Значит, это интернационально. Так, ну тут есть еще точно пара мест, где можно продаться. Рыцари Сидонии, блин.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Hey, welcome to this. Cool. That's what we do.
Продать.
Come back anytime.
Этого так и не посадили, так и сидит.
There's no greater honor than have yourself a good Mars is always bye for now.
Что спрашивается, я его сдавал властям, ну не властям, а этому службе безопасности.
Hello. You can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long.
Здрасте. Я вернулся.
So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Если честно, вообще никакой разницы, да.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old. Standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here
It
again.
is what it is.
We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Я нашел вашу исследовательскую группу.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Моя следующая основка. Мне сказали, что мне понадобится ваша помощь, чтобы преодолеть его протокол безопасности.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Твой отец нашел Франсанс, он жив и заключен в тюрьму.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
Это правда, он хочет нам помочь.
No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death. My entire
Интересно, куда это приведет?
They threw us all to the wolves, but kept him. And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
На самом деле он тайно является президентом. Мы все время выполняли его приказы. И вот у него просто жопа так на орбиту отправится. Его используют для розыска преступников времен войны с колониями.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
They victims. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes.
Ты куда лезешь, блин?
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victis in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
не знаю, такой обаятельный, как жуткий серийный убийца. Так люди готовы игнорировать много, если вы добиваетесь результатов.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vivictus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Вы справляетесь с этим гораздо лучше, чем я ожидал.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Я его разыщу.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Не вижу особой разницы. Следовать. Следую.
Yes? I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Территория Содружества. Бродим по полю боя в мире под названием Нира. Да, Кайзер робот, было понятно уже.
Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Хорошо.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Hey, you want to join the party? We got booze. Hey there, if you need a break, come on over. We'll be partying until we hit the dark side of the moon.
Ладно.
Really? Great! We'll open the hatch for you.
Это же неспроста. Так, какой-то корабль предлагает всякое.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Welcome aboard the party cruise. Take a load off and float off.
Should we shut off the grav?
Good question. Why don't we let the newcomer decide? Well, what do you think, friends? Gravity on or off?
Отрубай гравитацию.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Turning off gravity in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Low gravity can be disorienting if you're not used to it. If you need a moment, I understand.
Зато никто не танцует.
Welcome, welcome. Here, have a drink. Glad you made it. Here, have a drink.
Glad you could make
Fun.
Try not to break anything.
I like drinks, don't get me wrong, but...
Relax, have a drink. The bar's on the lower deck. Relax, have a drink. The bar's on the lower deck.
We got a full bar downstairs.
Our pilot loves to invite new people on board.
Баллад, они меня зажали тут.
Glad you could make it.
Out
Not
here in the
everyone out here
void,
takes
there
the invite,
are no
but that's
rules.
their loss.
Only the music.
I don't know who started this tradition, but having a party every so often is good.
Turning off the gravity is my favorite part of any party.
I give this party 5 stars. Look out the cockpit. Forget neon.
The music on this ship is a
Where the
mood.
real party's at.
Zero G is the best. She's the absolute best.
You won't hear music like this anywhere but here.
Personally, I like the gravity.
Hey there.
Good choice.
Forget it though.
Take your time.
Ну, хоть продаться можно. Такое себе. Я думаю, тут что-то будет интересное. Ну, как-то получилось, ну, такая прикол непонятно для чего.
We've dispatched. Let's get out of here.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches slide.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. You look like you've got news. It better... Okay, come on, don't...
Новости еще лучше.
What? How could it be better? Oh, come on, quit messing with me and just tell me already.
Вы награждены особой благодарностью.
Wow, really? Let's see. Unique in the history of the Vanguard. That's good, right? Okay. Okay, finally some real recognition. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
Okay. Рыжок.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Бабушка. Я не хочу.
Good to go for land.
Это где? Ты куда? В смысле? Ну вот. Так. Открывайся.
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
И здесь по поручению Голобанка пора оплатить долг.
Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
Убеждение. Голобанк никогда не сдастся. Будет лучше, если вы просто им заплатите.
Why the hell would I do that?
Я имею в виду, что если ты хочешь опозориться, то давай.
Yeah, not falling for that.
Тратишь мое время.
Maybe we can still work something out.
Никто из нас не хочет рисковать, чтобы случилось самое худшее.
I hear you. All right, all right.
Уболтал.
Took me ages to collect this, but I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Окей. Я забираю твою воду. Твои патроны. Ладно, салфетки можешь оставить себе. Бегают туда-сюда.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Так, у этой часом не появились. О. У нее не появились новые запчасти.
Bulk items may require multiple. Welcome to UC. Oh, well.
Угу.
back to it then.
Ой-ой-ой. Раз у него денег по нулям, то точно ничего не появилось.
The lives of nearly
My
every
credit analyst is
individual
back.
in the settled
You
systems
got Mr.
are so
Maliki to
heavily
pay up
influenced by
alive,
what
no
goes on in
less.
this building.
Now this is what my superiors
Часто в восторге, да, сделай свою часть работы, ты делай свою.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this. But here is your well-deserved. I got a new job for you, if you're up for it. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit check. I'm thinking conversation. You. Here's all.
Банк платит хорошо. Так, кайзер на Ниире. Вжух.
Company policy is to assist non-hostile vessels. Respond?
Опять.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Где? Давай их сюда. Помощь нужна?
No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-OK.
Благодарен за предупреждение.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Так-то. Есть смысл полетать рядом.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
Наверное. Более чем достаточно.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Держи, лети.
Thank you so much. This will really help me out. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproducts of my research to thank you for your help. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than I know.
Давай свинец, не знаю.
I'm going to try my luck. Sorry, this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies?
Космические путешествия. Мастер на все руки.
Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next
У
time I
нее
go in there.
привод заработал.
Get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it to me. Understand?
Oh, fine, okay. I'm going.
В общем, на 3 планетах побывал. О, контакт датчика. Нигде врагов не нашел. Одновременно на корабле могут быть активны только 3 вида оружия.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Hydrocarbons.
It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the colony war. What a waste.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige. Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want Jill.
Я тут вархаммеровские роботы.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
И здесь, чтобы вернуть робота, он носит имя Кайзер.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? Least That's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Может быть, он.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot fast, going rate's a little steep, but
Убеждение.
I'm listening.
Это зависит от жизни людей.
Hard to argue with that.
Критический успех. А, ладно.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. I mean, and...
Так, хорошо. Рискну на полях. А где он?
Pleasure doing business with. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the... One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon.
Хорошо.
Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there. And need... Oh. And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction? Give Ahab a Kaiser.
Hardest part of my job. Distractions.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs. How quickly can you get that done?
Эти стрелять. Где тут выход, блин? Хотя бы выглядит планета как-то по-прикольному, по-особенному. Тут новенькая. Планета-свалка. Тихо, сирена, тихо.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Вали ее на бок. Эта сирена поняла, что лучше не связываться. Ядрись. Половина хп моего.
You're trespassing. Violators will be punished.
Ух ты. Отражающий скафандр. Да. Вот такая маленькая защита. А, она их там ушатала обоих, нифига себе.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. This has certainly seen better days.
Biological contamination. Eliminated. Password. Required.
Да, что-то вот такое было.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
А. Естественно, это надо пиздохать обратно всю дорогу. Я даже ни на секунду не удивлен.
Is that for selling later or personal use? One never knows what might be found in salvage yards.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and
Красел
enjoy the
есть?
views? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but... So, I just brace for... Wouldn't have lasted real long here. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle me. But finding materials up to the task. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. Spots where you should be able to find. But in return, any excess material, save us from risking our necks on it. Then let me just mark those collect.
Сейчас соберем. Только выпустите меня. Передук, перевал. Так. Так, на обратном пути можно взять. Уже всех зачистил. А чё, все? Ну, в смысле? Передук, перевал. Стой на месте.
Spoils of victory, I suppose. In all their messy glory.
Робот тянул, не дотянул. Заряд, наверное, кончился. Уху-ху-ху.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? Here's what I've got. Get you something? No better selection on the planet.
Don't get a lot of visitors.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Опускай меня быстрее.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Ваша миссия только что была отменена. Майор Адриан Сноу хочет, чтобы вы вернулись с Анном.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful.
Ладно, что за миссия-то?
Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Галактика в опасности. Если вы просите меня помочь вам с вашей миссией, конечно, я могу это сделать.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno weapon. Are you ready? proceed to the mission site.
Давай. Давайте переедем.
Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed. This region. Search protocols triggered. Beginning the scan.
Ну, давай, роди уже что-нибудь.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Да, вперед, лобовую атаку. Вот, это ей понравилось, нормально. Я смотрю, мы с ней сработаемся. Врываемся, палим со всех стволов. Блять. Занял тактическую высоту. Давай, танкуй, дорогая.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. I will have your head. You cannot beat me.
Блин, он остался. Блин, я не хотел сохраняться, то есть я не хотел лечиться. Вот на таком хпшечке просто поспать и нормально будет. Активный камуфляж починился.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Тоже легла поспать. И нормально. Кстати, как он сбежал сюда и оказался на втором этаже? Волшебник, не иначе. Калиброванный скафандр. Вот это поприкольней. Опаньки. Используйте отмычку, чтобы убрать ключи, которые не требуются для решения головоломки. Можно накопить 5 автоподстановок. Все. Максимальный ранг взлома. Отлично. Это можно было по стелсу. Да, как-то пробраться и... выпустить из говно из клетки, чтобы они подрались. Ну, в принципе, оно само вышло из клетки, и драться мне пришлось со всеми. Да. Нам нужна твоя помощь в предотвращении возможного нашествия тераморфов.
One of a kind. I will meet you there.
Так.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something
Нам
else...
уже должно хватать на кораблик новый.
Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
О, тераморф изучает. Прикольно.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Да. Какая-то штука, которая ест тераморфов.
Apparently they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the colony war, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
Это безопасно?
We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time
Это
and
вообще не выглядит
investigation,
безопасным, алло.
we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem
Это
definitively.
мне напоминает ситуацию. Был такой фильм старый, «Мутанты», что ли, назывался. Короче, для борьбы с тараканами в Нью-Йорке, в нью-йоркской канализации вывели новый вид тараканов, который всех пожрет. Ну, а потом типа помрут сами. Они вместо того, чтобы помирать, начали эволюционировать и в итоге жрать людей. Зашибись, зашибись. Использовать инопланетян в своих целях похож на команду Xeno Warfare. Не уверен, что мне нравится идея внедрения случайных инопланетян в человеческие миры по всей галактике.
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Чё за риски с микробом?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's
Да ладно,
genetics,
эти
so that they
здоровые
stick to the
веселее.
task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Ладно, давай здоровых.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine.
Вот, этой Андрея понравилось.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Вперед.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Да, я уже прочитал в
They
вариантах.
have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Чтить лейтенанта. Лейтенант?
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Goddamn
Ты
planet.
тоже клон?
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Капитан Геральт. Авангард помогал Адриану.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard, but sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
Не за что.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to spec.
То есть на продажу? Oh yeah. Почему у этого скафандра лучше характеристики, но этот дороже? Все сюда я продаться хотел.
Need something? Just don't worry.
Ай.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Need some work done?
Так, мужик.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. I'm sure you can find some.
А, блин.
I'm sure you can find.
Вот он, щитоносец. Корабли класса А. А, это корабли класса Б. Ей. Основной корабль. Наш предыдущий корабль был добавлен к вашему флоту. Чтобы получить доступ к кораблям вашего флота, обратитесь к специалисту по обслуживанию кораблей в любом крупном городе, попросите показать принадлежащие вам корабли. Там вы сможете посмотреть корабли своего флота и выбрать пункт, сделать корабль основным для возвращения выбранного корабля.
Okay, no problem.
Основной корабль. Гуд. Красивый. Кораблестроение нужно, видите ли. Манга 4. Красавец. Так, кораблестроение. Нужно денежек.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Мне разрешено здесь находиться, я встречаюсь с командиром Хамутом.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down. We'll let the commander know you're inbound. You're cleared. Head straight for the base.
Good to see you.
Welcome back. Is mining on the schedule today? How are you, Dusty?
Неплохо вы тут устроились. Так, а где... Вот где. Я сказал, где я спать буду, вот нашел. Тут уже не так тесно.
How have you been? Beginning landing cycle.
Every world with...
I have heard of Londinium. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You at the Xeno unit? Your head to commander's expecting you. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Тренируется. С вашего позволения. Статуя. Статуя тех существ, которые кушают. Кажется, я обосрался. Да нифига себе. Вы обещали мне одну отмычку, а потратили 3. Неразрушимое стекло.
You cannot just break it open.
Реквизировал то, что увидел. Как ваши дела?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team.
Неплохой скафандр.
Either that or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Я капитан. Вы меня ждете.
Vanguard, eh? Bree said you were a eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it.
Обморожение получил.
Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason.
Пока вы там болтали.
Do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Я возьму ваш самый тяжелый боеприпас, пожалуйста.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Готовность.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Так. Опаньки. Опаньки. О май. Минус 15% урона от пришельцев. О, да, сюда, пожалуйста. Ух ты ж. Автоматически использование аптечки при получении урона и снижении здоровья ниже 25% раз 60 секунд. Уф. Ладно, защита-то какая хорошая. О, от пульк. Ну, прям красота. О, да, детка. А вот это царский подгон. Теперь я действительно верю, что меня экипируют для полноценного сражения не на жизнь, а на смерть. Ох, хера, стойка закрыта.
secret.
Looking for the lock to the city? Through there.
Обморожение.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, take it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Я тут. Страшная ёбка.
Safety's off.
Ай.
Things! They're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them. You thought you could win?
I'll find a place so you want to hold on to that.
Звездный десант, блин. Так, а мне там какого-то там... Мгм. На. А вот оно отстреливается. Неписи справляются лучше, чем я. Проблем, в принципе, нет. Кто меня толкнул?
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Где тайник?
They're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Это и есть тайник. Подстава. Опять подстава.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Ну-ка. Попадание от него хоть будут чувствоваться. Долгая перезарядка. Ага. Робот тащи катку. Что это за голос говорит, что мы не можем спрятаться? А, точно, там какой-то... Могут какой-то фигней страдать. Робот там живой? Живой. Санчес, здоровище. Смотрели Титанов почти полностью, 2 серии осталось. А там вроде последние... Ух ты. Что Шахтер делает? Там вроде последние серии это спецэпизоды большие. По часу. Или полтора. Да, они длинные видел, ага. Их на завтра отложили. Все равно ты посмотрел их довольно быстро. Залпом, можно сказать. У меня возник вопрос. И Тропик не смогла на него ответить. Что будет, если мужчина съест титана женскую особь? Он будет превращаться в титана сиськами, логично же. Мне кажется, это очень логичный вопрос и простой ответ. Просто будет титан с сиськами.
tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Опа. А, где тут был? С подзагрузочкой.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Ouch.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Опа-на. Маневренный космический шлем наемника. Ух ты ж, мама мия. Ух ты ж, мама мия. Стрёмно выглядит, конечно, но давайте сюда.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in
Сколько часов наиграно в Starfield? 25, наверное.
What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
Oh my God.
Leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the city.
Игра еще не раскрылась?
Means that every single one.
Есть, короче, определенные сюжетные квесты, квесты фракций, сюжетные квесты, которые, в принципе, ничего такие. Сражаться.
Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Окей. Это, кстати, важная информация, прикольно. Что такое, типа, в смысле, что такое теплосос? Это мелкая хрень, которая ползает вообще по всем планетам. По кораблям. Так, побочки ожидаемо унылые, однообразные, а побочки просто... Это словами не описать, насколько это ужасно, говно, лучше не трогать, вообще даже не приближаться, и это как будто нейросеть делала. Вот, стрелять нормально, стрелять в космосе тоже нормально, качаться прикольно. Такая игромеханическая игра. Большая проблема в том, что как и вентили крутить финалки, да, только хуже. Только если бы каждый вентиль был в отдельной комнате, в которую надо было подгружаться, или вентили находились бы в 3 разных городах финалки, между которыми тебе надо было ехать. И таких заданий на вентиле было бы сотни. Вот, другая главная проблема, я уже говорил в прошлый раз, невозможно просто так вот взять и, если тебя задолбали квесты, найти себе место, где пострелять можно просто. Это просто невозможно найти. Ну, ты думаешь, ну вот где-то что-то должно быть. Прилетаешь на планету, а там мирный аванпост. Летишь на другую планету, прилетаешь, там какая-то научная база тоже мирная. Летишь на третью планету, там пещеры и вообще ни хрена нет. Думаешь, ну ёпрс, это... на пятой планете тоже ничего нет. Думаешь, ну где ж просто пострелять-то, ёпрс, это плюешь на все, идешь там, какие-то квесты выполняешь. Ну ладно, на шестой планете наконец-то нашел какой-то заброшенный аванпост с пиратами, наконец-то можно пострелять. Целенаправленно в космосе я пока еще ни разу не нашел вражеские корабли. Только по каким-то квестам.
You okay, Captain?
Кстати, порой попадаются более-менее ничего такие сайд-квесты. Которые не связаны с сюжеткой фракции, сюжеткой глобальной. Кстати, глобальная сюжетка, вот она всратая, а вот квесты фракции, они ничего такие. Порой есть неплохие побочные. В общем, сложно. Но люди, которые говорят, что это худшая игра от Bethesdy после Fallout 76, да, я, пожалуй, согласен. Тут просто слишком огромные промежутки от... чтобы найти что-то интересное. Между интересными моментами и хотя бы нормальным геймплеем может пройти по несколько часов. Несколько часов твоих попыток найти хороший геймплей и хотя бы просто найти место, чтобы пострелять. Так, короче, да, серьезное открытие, да.
Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph.
Как худшее после 76-го. Забыл про Redfall. Так Redfall не беседка делала. Redfall делала Arcane.
Trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Да. Redfall это от Arcane. Bethesda издатель, да, Arcane принадлежит. А теперь они все принадлежат Microsoft. Ну, чисто технически они все принадлежали раньше ZeniMax. Так или иначе, они все теперь принадлежат Microsoft. Работают. Учитывая то, чему мы только что стали свидетелями, это было правдоподобно.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Так, это... Добавить в избранное на место вот этого ствола. Ну, в общем, на самом деле, вот сюжетная линия Авангарда мне даже нравится. Санчес, если ты еще тут, смотри прикол. Вкратце, вырезая побегушки туда-сюда по всей галактике, в общем, у людей была война тут между фракциями, и они использовали такую ксенобиологию, то есть они создали такой агрессивный вид пришельцев, ну, с помощью генной инженерии, и натравливали друг на друга. После того, как война между людьми тут закончилась, эта живность, естественно, была под запретом. Но дело в том, что она вот где-то распространяется и периодически появляется в разных местах галактики и убивает людей. А вот этих монстров их довольно тяжело убить. Вот, мы это все исследовали, даже открыли, заставили послов открыть архив, посвященный этой ксеноинженерии. И выяснили, что вот эти вот растения, они вызывают ускоренный рост этих монстров. Здесь во всем мире есть такие вот маленькие существа, теплососы. Маленькие такие, как черви. Ну, такой большой червь. Они постоянно присасываются к кораблям и там излучаемое тепло пожирают. Вот. И сейчас мы узнали, что на самом деле вот эти вот маленькие теплососы, на самом деле это фактически личинки вот этих больших тераморфов. А вот эти вот растения ускоряют их эволюцию. Ну, не эволюцию, а рост. То есть мы только что выяснили, как эти тераморфы перемещаются по галактике. То есть их маленькие детеныши, оказывается, присасываются ко всем кораблям. И они по всей галактике. Вот. Мы должны эту информацию довести. Мы, кстати, в месте, где то ли впервые применили... Блять, твою мать, хитбоксы гребаные. То ли где впервые применили этих монстров, то ли где в бои шли сильнее всего. В общем, тут вся планета, короче, ее с орбиты бомбили к ебеням, потому что не могли избавиться от этих монстров никак. Противостоять им было невозможно. Сами присоски ничего не зачистили на корабле. А мы тут... Так, ну мы чистим. Когда ты прилетаешь на любую планету, тебе там инженеры говорят, о, типа, не забудьте там почистить там корабль от паразитов, все дела. Вот, а сейчас они говорят интересную мысль. А что если кто-то осознанно использовал растения вот с этой планеты, которые ускоряют их рост, чтобы совершать террористические атаки? Кто-то использовал эти растения, чтобы быстро превращать маленьких вот этих присосок в здоровых тераморфов. Да, в 3 разных местах. Я, кстати, на протяжении всего начального задания думал, что вот эта девка, которая квесты выдает, что она нас пытается подставить, нашими руками пытается открыть архив, что это... Да. Я думал, что она пытается нас подставить и пытается каких-то своих целей добиться, что она стоит за всеми террористическими атаками. И неспроста вообще она была единственной выжившей после нападения изначального. Я, кстати, до сих пор не сбрасываю ее со счетов. Я считаю, что, возможно, она просто пытается своего отца вытащить из тюрьмы. Там у них сложные отношения. Так, я думаю, что это означает, что растение Лазаря было использовано для запуска атаки в Новой Атлантиде. Да, то, что я только что сказал.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
В таком случае это ее батя делает. Если не она, то это ее батя. Из тюрьмы. Дергает за ниточки. Мне казалось подозрительным время появления этих терраморфов.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And
Я на тебя все это время думал. Объединенной колонии. Кто-то внутри ОК должен иметь план относительно растения Лазаря. Содружество свободных звезд имеет наибольший смысл. Они будут рады видеть, как страдает ОК. У меня есть кое-какие идеи, но далеко не всегда ответственно просто начинать бросаться обвинениями. Командир Хатум или один из его солдат, они, скорее всего, знают об этом. Это был дом Варун, поверьте мне, эти ребята хуже всех. Может быть, какая-нибудь независимая группа типа Эклиптик? Кто всегда ищет такой. Да ваш отец все еще жив, показал, что его не очень-то волнуют загубленные жизни. Вот, кстати, самый... Я склоняюсь к этому варианту. Может быть, он в этом замешан. Честно говоря, понятия не имею. Ну да. Доказательств нет никаких пока ни в какую сторону. Так, у меня есть кое-какие идеи, но далеко не всегда ответственно просто начинать бросаться обвинениями.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Да, по-любому сюда. Очень сложный сейф. Целый косарь денег, неплохо. Ален.
Captain, I think I see it. Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers
Ну все, и батя тут был.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility. Other than our casualties? Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible. Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things. That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Mm-hmm.
Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Я, конечно, именно так его и интерпретировал.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
Хладнокровный убийца.
No, this was so much worse than that. He is a monster.
Даже Андрею это понравилось.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
Его держат под жестким контролем. Эта идея заслуживает дальнейшего обсуждения, когда мы не будем окружены терраморфами. Единственная зацепка, которая у нас есть.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Victus is a monster of a human being. lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both New Atlantis and Londinium.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
If you have the time, I wish to...
Да ну ёпрст.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances.
Да.
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Да, бывает слишком скучно, но нормально. Не похоже на то, что я делал раньше. Зарплата не очень.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Если ты спрашиваешь, предполагаю, что ты чувствуешь, что это не так?
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Похоже, вас не беспокоит ваше прошлое.
Why should I be? It was necessary for survival. I would not be here otherwise. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Обаяние — это еще не все.
No, but it seems to make things much easier. I envy that. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I've never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Я сам всегда был одиночкой.
And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
Это не было большой проблемой.
It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Окей, наболтались.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Че за звук? Ну ладно. Ебите его. Ух, ебать. Тихо. Ёба, боба! Лицо откусывают. Думал, что это за фигня? О. Теперь зверье на нашей стороне. Большой блэд. Хитбокс у этих ракет довольно странный. Часто насквозь пролетают снаряды. Наяривайте его, давайте. Кайзер, блядь.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Неплохо, неплохо. Прям даже хорошо, я бы сказал. Жопу отморозил всю на этой планете, блин. Здрасте.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Конечно, Хайзер хранит образцы.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
На самом деле, мы не можем это исключить. Он еще жив и находится под опекой. Окей.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right?
Меня гражданство лишат, блин, там за такие... За то, что я там государственную тайну всем рассказываю.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Я сделаю, что смогу, он не совсем надежный источник.
Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Полетели обратно.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
What can I do for you?
Дайте поспать где-нибудь. Грёбаное обморожение.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Блин, ну что я его спрошу, он скажет, а это не я. Я такой, окей, доказательств нет. Он же не дебил, чтобы во всем сознаться.
something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Мы сделали это и многое другое.
Good news then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
Мы нашли запись, на которой вы обсуждаете использование терраморфов в качестве оружия.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Никакой больше лжи, признавайтесь, или я переверну то, что нашел.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing.
Okay.
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon.
Довольный такой сидит.
Being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Потому что ты безумец, убийца, живешь ради того, чтобы сеять смерть. Работать на чем так долго, это кажется личным. Нет лучшего способа показать, каким смертоносным оружием является растение лазеря, чем его использовать. Сотрудник, с кем вы работали, да, с кем ты работал.
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Нет лучшего способа показать, окей, каким смертоносным оружием является растение лазеря, чем использовать его.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Пожалуйста, ни один секрет не является настолько опасным, чтобы можно было оправдать осуждение стольких жизней. Ты только что сказал, что потребовались годы, чтобы использовать растения за пределами Лондиниона. Вы убили их просто так.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run
Фига себе, у тебя был план.
by another unlikely hero.
Хрен тебе лысого. Что вы убили граждан, окей, из-за какого-то оскорбления вашей чести. Да вы больны.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all ways reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Если вы ждете, пока я скажу спасибо, мы здесь задержимся.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone.
Хрен ты лысого от этого отмажешься.
I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Надеюсь, вам понравилась эта беседа, потому что как только я расскажу об этом кабинету министров, она, скорее всего, станет для вас последней. Именно так. Nope, 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 nope.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
А разве? У меня объявлена награда? А как извиниться?
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news.
Извините, это
The microbe and the
виноват.
Asilies are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Да, он дал признательные показания, организовал нападение из своей камеры. Соврать, не-не-не.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
Сказал, что пытался исправить ущерб, нанесенный имени Сана, сделать вас и его героями.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Да-да-да.
Somehow, after all that
алло.
has transpired, he still believes
Кто меня
himself
раком
to be
повернул?
the hero.
Алло.
He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
Он заслуживает наказания. Как думаете, что с ним сделает кабинет министров?
My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies.
Заслуживает наказания.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Да, всё, вопросов больше нет.
Then here we go.
Андреа. Ну, как обычно.
Welcome back, all of
Мы
you.
вернулись.
I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Да, это была преднамеренная атака.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
Это чуть не вся правда. Орлес помогал, но организовал нападение в Виктис.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
No.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Хорошо, мир станет лучше, если в нем не будет Виктус. Все, что министр считает правильным, мэм, я бы попросил пощадить его жизнь. В конце концов, он помог нам в борьбе с терраморфами. Он еще что-нибудь придумает.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain.
Мир будет лучше без него.
Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Я считаю, что другая фракция должна участвовать в обеспечении изоляции растения Лазаря. Ага, блин, давайте не будем эту информацию еще больше распространять. Оно должно быть уничтожено. Вот.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Если мы смотрим все среди этого растения, то вряд ли кто-то сможет спровоцировать новые проблемы с его помощью.
To be truly sure this cannot happen again, this is the only sensible course of action. Eliminate all possibility.
And once Victus has been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And allow us to focus on the grander task.
Вот и Андрей опять на моей стороне. Блин, Андрей молодец. Андрей лучше, чем Сара.
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the Captain has yet to weigh
Еще
in.
не взвесился.
Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Да, давай здоровых. От Целисов. Самый безопасный путь голосу за них.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please.
Заказывайте, пожалуйста.
Dr. Walker,
К порядку. Заказывайте.
The Captain's judgment.
Вот, правильно. Был мэр. Стал официант в Макдональдсе.
For the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Пока мне платят, я счастлив.
Then I expect you'll be quite pleased. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward.
Бесконечными.
Plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Моя хорош.
The UC military's lucky to have you.
Туала, ты не поверишь.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Спасибо, командир, большая честь для меня.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
12 тысяч, нормально. Маловато. Рад, что окей, отдает мне должное.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Вот там миссия Авангарда.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Here we go. Reports that those vessels are about to learn what it means to get on the UC's bad side. Or did you not come from? Sure thing. You ready to head out right now? Let's get to the detail. Documentation suggests Ecliptic might be involved in the attack, so I'd take extra precautions. Good hunting, Captain.
Авангард охота на жуков, авангард безопасное небо. Так вот теперь это работает. Однозначно это бесконечные задания теперь. Турели не могут стрелять вручную. В смысле, блядь? Не могу это читать. Деймос. Стоп, нет, подожди, что-то старая сработала магическая битва 2. Она же... Что же было? Нет, стоп. Нет, это новый. Очень рада, что вы усердно раскрываете космос и гордится вами, поэтому подготовили награду за полный просмотр магической битвы. Там 24 серии, там, да? Нет. Ясно. А нихуя себе. Или там поливает, понятно. Берем на абордаж.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Андрея, получается, лучшая девочка, да, она чаще соглашается с тем, что я говорю. Это тут все уже самовыпилились. Вы захватили новый корабль. Если вы совершите посадку на планету или гравитационный прыжок в другую звездную систему, то корабль станет вашим основным кораблем. Все предметы задания пассажиров вашего предыдущего корабля будут перемещены на новый основной корабль. Понял. Корабль А-класса. Пойдем его продадим.
Need some work? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk? Okay, no problem.
Из ваших кораблей не зарегистрирован, вы должны ее зарегистрировать, прежде чем сможете его модифицировать или модифицировать. А что? Я сперва должен его... Он 12 тысяч стоит. Чтобы его продать за 12... Я должен зарегистрировать за 10, чтобы иметь возможность его продать за 12. Не понял.
I'm sure you can find some.
Так, еще разок. Похоже, я могу его продать. Просто я был не в той вкладке.
asking. Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something.
Продать. Да. В смысле купить? Нет, все-таки я должен его зарегистрировать перед тем, как продать. Ну это пипец, это тупо.
Okay. No problem. I'm sure you can find.
Эх. Ладно, сейчас бегаем, еще убьем тераморфов и спать. Я такой смотрю, 50 уровней вообще мало, да что ж такое-то.
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Asilis creature is the right way to do it?
Нет. Медленно, но верно.
I can understand that line of thinking, but even when talking about a species like the terramorph, this decision means the terramorphs will remain a threat for years to come, if not longer. And that is assuming it works at all.
В этом вопросе нам придется, возможно, вы правы.
It is too soon to know, and at least something is being done. Any effort is better than none. I will say, though, that I am glad you convinced them to destroy the Lazarus plant.
Я бы не мог спать, зная, что он все еще там.
Terramorphs are enough of a worry on their own. The idea that they could appear anywhere, at any time. Ugh. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Я такой-то.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring... me on board.
А чё, где?
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here.
Аура
Business has
не здесь? Чё, блин?
Need something? So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
Странная штука.
Sounds like we need more data to me. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
Мне сила это потрясающе.
Okay, good.
Я совсем забыл про эту штуку. Я ни разу ее не использовал. Я ни разу не использовал ее. Я про нее забыл. За 5 сегодняшних часов. Да.
Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. Just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting. Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay? Space is so hostile to humanity. No matter what you could, we'll have to mark it in the constellation history.
Есть гораздо лучшие вещи, с которыми они меня запомнят.
Oh, really? I haven't. You're amazing. Like
Да.
Balancing. So, you really think the Asili? You must have seen some data.
Микробы могут мутировать.
Everything has.
Да все мутирует, реально.
But I get it. Oh well.
Да.
At least with the.
Уничтожение лазеря сделало ситуацию более безопасной.
Given the length of time needed to deploy the, it's going to be a while before we know if that's enough.
Кто-то наболтался.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Заплачу штраф.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Кажется, все ворованное у меня забрали. Бывает. Я как гражданин первого класса.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Метров поближе нельзя было. Гром гремит, земля трясется. Вот, а вот и не идешь. Стоять на возвышенности, ты ничего мне не сделаешь. Куда там укандибобил. Пироморф хренов. Какая дикая планета. В смысле, во время боя не могу перемещаться? Но я не в бою. Игра, отвечаю, я не в бою. Какая тревожная музыка, думает иначе.
I'm listening.
Сара, ты со мной поговорить хотела.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling after your experience.
Странная сила, о которой я постоянно забываю.
We're dealing with some.
Да, ценю вашу заботу, все хорошо.
Good. That temple proved. The problem is.
Да что хотели причинить мне вред, я был бы мертв.
Perhaps that's true. It's just that all we know.
It just works. It just works.
Oh, believe me. Think about this. Who was this one? Perhaps. It's funny. Never in my. I just hope.
Да.
No. Look, I've already taken up too much. All I can do is whatever.
Whatever.
We should have a talk when you have time.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. What did you need? Indeed I do. All yours.
Фига, я деньги отжал.
Yes, of course. That is all? Very well.
Точно, корабль надо починить. Что ж, починим корабль, и на этом будем заканчивать. О, инструкцию теперь всем. Новые протоколы, да.
Understood. All right. Let's get at it then. Got anything you need to offload? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up, good as new.
Так, а еще в коммерческом районе можно запчасти купить, если они отреспавнились.
Bulk items may require multiple. Welcome to UC Distrib. I hope we have.
Корабельные запчасти 6 штук. Сюда. Да, я хотел этот пулемет. Я хотел его найти, а не купить.
Right. Come back.
Так, оружие. Боеприпасы 40 мм в ЗР.
Back if you need something else. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, Of course.
40 миллиметров ФЗР. Что-то этого не видать. Ну, не видать, так не видать.
Back to it, then.
Что ж, давайте тогда на этом на сегодня заканчивать. Всем большое спасибо за сегодня. Увидимся завтра на аниме-стриме. Как говорится, сансайка.